Yo! Yo! Sorry, what? I got distracted by something. What's up, guys? Oh, Slastic! You're still awake, Slastic? Hey everyone, welcome in. Welcome back to Somnium Files and all that good stuff. Mike, Clamp, Lilo, Max, Mike, Zetman. Wait, Mike, Lilo, Max, Mike, Zetman, Mike, Marco. Lefty, Balloon, I have Thanatos, Soul Blazer, Regis, Lefty, Slastic, Muir, Resurrect, Strawberry, Croy, and Justidian. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Very excited to be here.
Don't stop now!
Woo. But it's not even February yet. Not for me. Soul Blazer, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, Doom. You learned recently that this game was written by the same guy who wrote a visual novel called Ever 17. It was all the rage back in your GameFAQs message board days, so he's been doing this for a while. Oh, damn.
You never
Oh, jeez. My mind is too fast for eyes. Clamp, thank you for the thing. Thank you for the $5 towards the camera. Which I appreciate you guys slowly chipping away at that one because this thing's giving me some trouble. I'm always fighting with it. How's everybody doing? How are we tonight? Well, I mean, it's gotta be. It's a pretty big purchase. All right, we're starting the stream off by me inhaling water. Great start. Great start. Good job, Bunny Tails. Hi, Ratmus. Okay. I'm always drinking water. Wait, do you guys not drink water? Oh, you mean like water as opposed to soda or something else? Hi, Chompasaur. Alcohol? Yeah, I don't drink alcohol at all. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I always drink water. That's all I drink, really. Hey, Surfing Frog. Sorry, I'm dying. Okay. All right. Coffee, water, wine. Water or tea? I like tea. Ugh. I feel it, that tickle. It's very intense. Okay. You know what? We're not even gonna. No more water. I'm banned from water. Hey, Jeff.
You never see it coming.
Resurrect, thank you for the $5 towards what I'm assuming is also the camera. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. No, I actually cannot stand the taste of wine. I can't. For some reason, I find it so repulsive. Like I've tried. Okay, I have tried. And this is a accurate reenactment of me every time I try to drink a sip of wine, okay? This is 100% accurate. Beautiful, right? You hate wine? Do you like any other kinds of alcohol, Lefty? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Blazer. You did that more for the jump scare? Well, I mean, it gets me every time. Gets me every time. Whew. Only some fruit ciders, really? Same for you, Max. Not really into wine. Look, Justinian, it's not just me you need to judge, okay? I am in good company here. Avocados mochi time. Actually, I think that is possible. I saw him in the bedroom earlier. Some of you guys were indoctrinated at a young age. It's the whole chat. Not everyone. Shipping on the rest of the things is crazy. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. A very sweet vanilla tasting liqueur that you drink with milk. Hi, Adrenaline! Milkshakes, flavored water, and juice. I'm all about juice, but it has so much sugar in it. Alright, hold on. He's so heavy. Look how big he is. Hey, Jesse. Struggling here. All right, here we go. There he is. He's here. Here he is. Is he normal weight or does the vet say he's chunky? When was the last time you went to the vet, Mochi? He hasn't gone in a while since he got his boosters. So, I don't know. Hi, Futune. How you doing? He's probably a little bit chunky. Or maybe a lot, I don't know. but he's happy. You know? So he's happy. Hi, Boat Ladder. Look at this. Look at this guy. This is all you guys want. This is all you guys need to be happy. I don't get it. Exactly, Croy. Exactly. But we... Hey, Psycho! What happened with Rumbleverse? Are they shutting the servers down? Really? Hey, Lucinry? I don't know how to say your name, but hi, welcome. Ah. I see. Well, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Mochi pretty soon because you guys know how like excited I am to play this game. I really... Oh, I saw that Jedi Survivor got delayed. Yeah, what the heck? It was supposed to come out the day, I think it was like the day after my birthday. Or something like that. Wait, Futune, you can't leave just because Mochi's leaving? How rude! The stream is called Bunny Tales, not Mochi Tales. But no buts. Mochi, you're staying. You're staying. The Bunny and Mochi show. As long as it's Bunny and Mochi and not Mochi and Bunny. Okay, it's still my show. Mochi, what would you stream? He says he would stream, what's it called? What's that game that, cat lateral damage? No, what's the game that Iris keeps wanting? Shovel Forge? Mochi wants to stream Shovel Forge. Stray, hey Hobbs, how's it going? Okay, we gotta go. Oh, yeah, he's ready to go. All right, say bye to Mochi. Say goodbye. Say bye-bye. 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 Big waves. Don't be sad. Don't cry. Okay, Mochi says I'll be back. So don't cry. I will return. He's slowly taking over the stream. His evil plan. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, Rat. Oh, Rat, you're late. You're late. You missed it. You missed it all. You missed the whole thing. You missed Mochi. All right, but that's okay. Go back and watch the VOD. Don't cry about it. Let's play some the Somnium Files. Near-death experience? Mochi would never. He would never. Alright. Oh, the choking on my water. Yeah, that too. Well, yeah. I forgot about that already. Anybody else really bad at drinking liquids? Like, I always, like, forget that you're not supposed to breathe while you're drinking water. You'd think after all these years I'd have some sort of a handle on it, but that is not the case. Hi, Balloon! Okay. I hope you guys are... Hold on. Alerts are off? Oh yeah, sorry. Well, you know. What happened? Did you do another $5 or something? 15? Ooh, and what phone? Hello? What the fuck? I wasn't done with you. Rude. I get to say when I'm done with you. Looks like Balloon is voting for Super Mario RPG this month for the Patreon game list. How fun. Someone else is putting their points towards that one. I think. I forgot who. Somebody, though. Somebody is. Okay. All right, are we ready? I've always wanted to play that, so hopefully we can play it sometime. Hopefully. But first we gotta finish the Somnium Files. That is something that we have to do before that. So let's do it. We're gonna go back to Abyss headquarters. We're looking for Renju, but we couldn't find Renju. Renju, who escaped or was taken out of the hospital after his car accident, who's been missing. He was seen given a ride to our other escapee, number 89, who escaped from the police headquarters. And so now they're both MIA. And Iris said that she will tell us who her late night visitor was that night that her live stream got interrupted before she died and then came back to life or whatever. A lot of crazy stuff has been happening now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the list. That's the list. The Patreon one. Okay. So she said she would tell us who that was after our date that we're doing with her. And that's where we're at. So let's go. Oh wait, I guess we're not done looking around. I thought we were going back to HQ. I guess we're going back to the warehouse again, but with Iris this time. Anyways, whatever we're doing. Hey, Samurai. Did I say hi to you already? Hi, Samurai.
I saw it. I'm sure.
Okay. You didn't do your normal thing, did you? Nor did you last night, did you? Don't think I didn't notice. Or did you? I don't think you were here. It's like something's missing. You went to bed at like 7 p.m. yesterday? Ah. Sleepy times, sleepy times. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Samurai. Good, good. There are some fun clips from last night's stream. Marco graciously clipped a bunch of moments that we had. There were a lot last night. So if you want to check out the VOD, you can if you haven't already, or you could check out some of those clips in the clips and highlight section of my Discord. Yeah, good times, good times. This game is great. This game is so cool. Okay, here we go. All right, so Date saw Iris's body, frozen body, just like in Mizuki's Somnium. But then Aiba was like running out of batteries, so he's the only one who saw it. And Aiba didn't see it or record it. And then we went in synced with Sejima, and we saved Iris from being stabbed in the Somnium, and then her body was gone, and nobody else had seen it, and she's alive again. So we don't know what the hell's going on. Did Date actually see her dead body? If he did, then how is she alive? Did we really change the past? In the Somnium, we don't know what's going on, but that's a recap for those of you that might have missed it. Hey, Ryoko! You caught my Yakuza 6 videos on YouTube. Great stream, commentary, fun. Somnium Files, you definitely have to watch it, Ryoko. That's not an option. It's a command. You really need to. And Yakuza 6 playthrough on YouTube will be ending on Sunday. So it's gonna be fun. Okay, so all right, focus mode. Thank you guys for being here.
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
And definitely not a corpse.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Ooh. I tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging down there like that. And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
No comment.
What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
All right. Should we look at all the... Nothing?
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
Like Doraemon? Doraemon? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That's probably for the best. Okay, we're gonna have some dialogue here with Miss Iris.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Date's like, okay, go back to being dead, please. Hi, Sempivore, by the way. And Chompasaur, did I say hi to you? Hi, Chompasaur.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
There's nothing on it now.
That caramel over there looks so good!
Caramel?
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
I just really wish that they would do a Metal Gear Solid reference with the cardboard box. I've been waiting for it, but it hasn't happened yet. It has not happened yet. Iris is standing there. Let's see. Do you know about the BBB? BBB? BBB. Big, beautiful butts. Big, beautiful butts. Do you know about the Wadget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation,
Hold on. She's shivering about the Wadget system.
with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines.
You guys are already ahead of the game in chat. Nanomachines. And hey, Wonka.
I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
So we're using nanomachines? BBB.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
Right, yeah, that's okay.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
How does she know all this?
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Ah, that's genius. I never knew about that, but it makes sense. So then, like, certain things can't get in there, like, did she say viruses are too big to get in? Maybe bacteria, or like just even bigger things like worms and shit, right? Here's how sync works. Whoops.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works.
Okay.
Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables.
Okay.
And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of.
I feel like she watches cells at work.
But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
I don't think it's that invasive.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe.
No, it has
No.
nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
It's not Minecraft.
Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
Ugh.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
That's what we've been doing this whole time? Getting little wires going through our eyeball to our brain?
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories, like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
It's crazy.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Is she actually buying this?
Date, that means you're...
But we know that she's like into the occult and like she likes this kind of stuff, right? So she would want to believe it.
Achoo!
What? I'm a chew?
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
I'm what? I'm what? To Matsushita Diner.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Disposable chopsticks. A stool.
Meow.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
He's like, we'll talk later, kid.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Really hungry for those bunny hills. Right? Date? This music, we've had so many, like, sad things happen.
Date, a Martian!
It's really calming. And it's, I don't know, it makes me, like, feel happy but sad at the same time.
That's just a stool.
Very, I guess, bittersweet, melancholic. Yeah.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold?
Maybe we won't try that.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
What?
Who?
Some celebrity's signature. That's what I got out of that too. Some person's signature.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
The old calendar. And the clock that doesn't work.
What has two hands on its face?
A clock.
A mom playing peekaboo!
Yeah, exactly!
I think he was gonna say clock. Alright, let's go over... Oh, menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Ota is cooking in the kitchen. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Oh,
Date, why are you with Tessa?
I should meditate more often.
We are
Not shovel forage.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. That was a good one too.
A date? A date? A date? A date? A date? A date? A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Definitely no.
No thanks. I'm fine.
No fugu for me. Yeah. Mm-mm. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Aw, where's Renju? Do you know?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
I don't think I would ever want to try fugu either. This is an unexpectedly comfy scene, you thought. Well, aside from that outburst, this is quite comfy. I am enjoying kind of just not having to worry about dead bodies or, you know, escaped convicts and whatnot. Okay, what's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That I think that means it's probably not that good.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I think that's called food poisoning. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
Oh, yeah, no, she does not.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything? Anything?
Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Parallel universes, though. That would be, I mean, that would make sense with what I've seen so far. Okay, look. I asked chat, rock, paper or scissors, and one person said paper, one said rock, and one said scissors. How does this help me? Okay, I'm getting rock. Okay. Rock Lee, go.
Shoot.
A tie.
Nope. Nothing
The
happens.
most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Shaky, shaky. Ota's just like,
We just played rock, paper, scissors,
don't
right?
you touch her. Yeah.
We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Don't tell him what he could have seen.
Why did I choose rock?
This is your fault, chat. I could have, if I just listened to Lefty, I could have chosen paper and then we could have gotten banned off of Twitch. It would have been so fun.
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
I don't think you want to know, Aiba. Don't think you want to know.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
The booba? Booba wood? Booba?
Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
The 100 million balls? It's too many balls.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I don't know what these guys are talking about. I've heard people talking about it. The spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before, and most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Sounds creepy. The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So she did both?
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah, what B saw might have been
Okay.
from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Okay.
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Okay, this is actually reminds me of something that Husbando told me about recently. About this thing he saw on Reddit where some person said that one day, he woke up and he was living with like completely strangers, like the family that he lived with before. They were just like gone, and he was just like living with new people, but they were acting like he had been there the whole time. So I don't know, kind of weird. But people in the comments were telling him to get help. But I don't know. We did have a 1 year into the future jump sub-story in Yakuza 6. We did.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
What about the lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
Are you good, man? Cause like your eyes fell out. You good?
A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it, and by now A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
What?
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
What? How does this happen?
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Oh, that's a thing?
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
How does that happen? Don't Google it? Oh no. Have you, Clamp? You've Googled that? Have you guys seen what this looks like?
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
I'm not gonna look it up. Call Mr. Beast. God damn it. It's a natural part of life past age 38. No, shut up, Max. Shut the hell up. Doom's like, I turned 39 in April. Wow, these stories are crazy, man.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C.
Okay.
He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see how these two get along so well now. They're both weird. You Googled it, Resurrect? No! Hi, Steve. Oh, the booba. The booba effect. Booba.
Date, look at this picture.
Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Oh, I think I've heard about this. Like, you're supposed to say which one is Booba or Boba and which one is Kiki, and the top one is people always say the top one is Booba and the bottom one is Kiki, and it has something to do with like the sounds of the words. Like Kiki has more hard, sharp sounds, and Booba are more, it's more rounded, smooth. As some of us are aware.
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
I like hearing Iris say Booba. Hey, Darix.
Isn't that weird?
No.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
This is a real thing, Huanka. Like certain vowels have more soft sounds, and then certain vowels have more harsh sounds. So like k and t are like harsher, and then like m or l are more like rounded. It's like a language thing.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way.
Because the mother has booba.
It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
I didn't know bamboo was one plant. Huh. Hey, Vince.
That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, are you guys all following this? 100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
True.
And that means humans would never be born.
Mm-hmm.
And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Crazy, right?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
The Mandela effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Like the Berenstein Bears or whatever?
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Pikachu!
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow, and the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
I'm gonna have some kind of existential crisis right now.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time.
I kind of want to keep talking to them about this strange stuff.
Now where's that omelet rice?
Okay, I guess food
Done.
is good too. Ota brought the dish over. This is so nice and pleasant. Can we just stay here? With with these two? This is just great. Do we have to go back to like murder and all that stuff? He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. Aww.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Uh-oh. Cute shoes.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate, the diner echoed with it, and before long...
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Okay, so two things are coming to my mind right now. One, it looked like she was trying to pick up she was trying to like take a bite with the spoon in the same hand that her mom doesn't have any use of, the one that got shot. Also, if she really did like die and was resurrected or something, then maybe she's not supposed to be alive right now, so something's going on with like, you know, that? I don't know. Or maybe she's just tired, I don't know. Could be nothing.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Okay. To Marble now. This date is lasting forever. It's kind of nice. It's fun hanging out with Iris. She's a little weird, a little eccentric. But that's alright. She cutie.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
Oh, right. We were gonna go back and there was gonna be a certain somebody there who might know more about Ren.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What?
What?
Is she a virgin?
I hope so.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Why did...
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Why does it matter if she's a virgin or not?
They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, see you soon.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
My eyeball. I was too lazy to explain it properly. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. So I came up with
I
a
have
lie.
an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Are you okay? Is she okay?
Aha.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, Are you trying to get her drunk?
What? No! In anything that I've said, what gave you that idea?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
No comment.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
I'm trying, okay? I've been working all day. Give me a break. It's 10 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh no. Is happy fun time over? Knives!
Oh!
Whoa!
Date!
Oh shit. Oh, nice.
Date!
What is this?
Stay right there.
Okay.
There's so many of them. I feel like I'm back in Yakuza 6. This actually looks like it could be Onomichi.
Damn.
Snack Kiyomi, Snack Nugatti, they're all here.
Who are they?
This looks like the street that the family house is at. The Hirose family house.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
I've only got a single revolver.
Those women's undergarments? Vending machine. Fire extinguisher.
Date, I have a plan.
Okay.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Okay.
This better work.
Okay.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there?
Hmm.
Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Let's do it. That was kind of tough. Yeah, let's go!
Look at that!
Look at that!
Like a gift from heaven!
Come on now. Bunch of Dantes up in here. Jeez.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
That's a Of course it's a... Of course it's a porno mag vending machine.
The Pornomac?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Of course.
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Bunch of fucking Dates up in here. You ain't never seen the bunny hills
Kenneth
before?
must be stupid.
You are too.
Date, you would be doing the same thing.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Don't?
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Iva's sounding like Date.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Okay. Oh my god, here we go. Eyeballs leaving eye sockets. That is a damn strong eyeball. My eyeball lifts.
Ready? Here I go.
That's so stupid.
All according to my calculations.
It was perfect. The mission accomplished jingle. Date residence. What? We didn't get to talk to the guy about the information about Renju.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Gonna have to watch the VOD to figure out what the heck just happened. I'm not really sure if watching it again is gonna give you any answers, but good luck with that. I think she might be a little bit too shook up to talk about anything right now. Aiba also doesn't seem very talkative at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We have been through a lot tonight. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Secret society? What?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
The who?
A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Okay, about Unedited laws.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
The Nice.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
So they're the Illuminati. What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built.
This battle station is not yet fully operational.
And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
So now the AI overlords are trying to take over or harm us or something. Great. There's just too much to keep. There's just too much to, like, keep track of in this game. Like, they just keep throwing more and more shit at us.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg,
Elgorg?
but no specifics have been revealed.
Gorngaga?
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves.
I don't know if she's just so far into these conspiracy theories that she just assumes that they're after her, or this is like legit. I have no idea at this point.
They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
So to summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Unedited, or NICE, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Boy, here we go. Why is Wadjet building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
Wait, go back. Transmit their own data to a planet far away. They contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself.
Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Okay. Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Why do the members follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
The fuck?
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Jeez, my brain. Think. Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
Okay. To HQ. Hey, Cryptic Cell. Is anybody here playing the Dead Space remake? And are you guys enjoying it, by the way? With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marvel.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
Right.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Oh my god. It's real. It's real. The Nizit laws. They're real.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iva, were you aware of this?
How do you steal a whole sync machine? That thing's fucking huge.
No, this is new information.
I mean, obviously just like take over the vehicle that's transporting it, but still, like how do you keep that hidden?
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
I like Pewter. Seems like a good guy.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember?
Shovel Forge?
Become your bodyguard.
Oh. I think she'd be more excited about Shovel Forge, but I think Date has already decided that he's never gonna do that.
Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Oh, Clamp, you started Ghostwire Tokyo today. I'm interested to hearing how that is going for you. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Guess we are playing Shovel Forge after all. Too bad she
What
won't
is
have
this
any
place?
memory of it.
It is... difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
This is gonna be fun.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
Jelly cubes. Oh.
This is Shovel Forge.
I want jelly cubes. I mean, I don't know exactly what that is, but it sounds good.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Oh gosh, we're in a Let's Play.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
The other ones were easy?
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's do it. Okay. Time to play Shovel Forge. Only 4 mental locks. Sinking in the main. 1. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Hey, Kilimaro. Oh, here we go. This is one of the ones that Jesse reacted to. How fun. It reminds me of the Lemniscate theme. Right? We have gate 1 and 2, pickaxe, and monitor A.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Okay, we don't know what we're gonna get with that. You know what?
It's blocked.
What timey are we gonna get? A good one or a bad one?
It doesn't seem as though we can get through here.
Well,
this doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as. A door or gate. It is closed.
God damn it.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. A pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Would
It
you
is
guys
a door, or perhaps a gate.
Would you guys watch Iris's stream?
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Would you guys
All
be
right,
in the
just
chat
don't
like,
be too hasty.
"Hey, set, you bet."
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Let's listen.
Now, use the pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate with the pickaxe.
Well, that didn't help us. Oh, we got a 1/4 timey though.
Door or gate? It is closed.
Dig!
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Go!
I got a rare material.
I said I never...
I knew today would be special.
I'm the kind of person that never has wanted to play Minecraft, and now I'm literally playing Minecraft.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
No, Date, don't fall into the trap!
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
I'm gonna become a Minecraft streamer now, guys.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Dig all the things! I think we're gonna have to use a retry from the beginning here. But we'll see. Oh, it does look like there is a branching path on this one. I didn't notice that at first. Okay, we have a vending machine, a crafting table, a monitor, and the gates.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
Are they porno mags?
It must be a vending machine.
Investigate?
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
Indeed.
A vending machine.
Let's dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
What?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build a disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what
It
I'm
is
talking
if you
about.
try hard enough.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Oh man, I'm doing so bad on time, but where's that crafting table at? It is, so there's the gate in front of us. Or is that the gate in front of us? Crafting table. Looks like it's... Here it is.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Gotta give the viewers what they want. But since we're we're probably gonna have to retry this anyways. Let's make something else, just for fun. See what happens.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
We'll get to that.
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
A switch.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight knives with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
We didn't get to dance.
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh?
Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Accidental correct choice, it looks like, because, yeah.
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Okay, well, second mental lock. We still have more than half our time, somehow. Okay, which way? Defeat Nyes. Check out this monitor.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris.
All right, let's head to the next place.
Next? Where?
I believe it's that gate. Not that way. This way.
They could have put a nameplate on it or something.
This way.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
This is a bop. Investigate.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Let's get digging.
Roger.
That didn't really help me, did it?
This appears to be another gate, but something is...
Dig!
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wrong button. It's not B this time. I was reading chat. Hi, Armor!
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay. Someone was mocking the hair that grows around my eyes. I did eyelash out at them.
This is a
did I lash out at them?
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
I don't know
Do you see that
about
shrine?
that.
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
What is this? Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Save the cheerleaders, save the world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay. Crafting table. Pedestal. Debris. Question mark. Bunch of monitors. Oh, Lord. What's this question mark? Wait, it's a person. A person with a zombie? They're all beat up. They got chunks of flesh carved out of them.
Someone's there?
I don't have timies. Observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Who's Futoshi?
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Is this some kind of reference, like Japanese folklore or something that I don't understand?
Someone's there.
Talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
It's a creeper. Is that what they're called?
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
Well, we got material to craft something.
There's a crafting table.
Okay. Craft monument. Craft and not applicable. Dang it! I need a timey.
This appears to be a pedestal.
No.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
That'll give us a 1/5, but it's gonna cost 30 seconds.
Iris's live stream is a crafting table.
I think I want the timey.
Iris's
I don't think it's gonna help too much though.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we have all the materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
Okay.
A crafting table.
What is
42 seconds instead of
NA?
60.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
I guess we're doing everything opposite of what she wants this time.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
What?
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What?
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh no, it's his face again.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No.
What?
The pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
Whoa!
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
Okay.
Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Okay. Shrine wall?
This is a strange wall.
I'm running out of time here.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Had me worried for a second.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Nice?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
I'm going towards a bad end, aren't I? She gonna die. It's all because of me. Is that lava?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Good idea. Let's take a break. Perfect timing, don't you think? I just ran out of water, so I went through the path most people don't figure out the first time. Ah, interesting. Well, I don't know what to expect, but we've been streaming for almost 2 hours, just about 2 hours, and haven't taken a break. So get your snacks, refill your drinks, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Won't be long. And first, Imposter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in if you're still here. Thank you for being here. Okay. You had to actively figure out how to get this outcome. Really? Well, I guess I saved myself some time or whatever. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. David, hello. And do you like it? You like the new Be Right Back screen? I think it was Lefty's idea. I know Lefty reminded me to do it, but I think he came up with the idea initially as well. So yeah, very I love it too. It's great. Iva go brr. Hey, Mr. Tam. Okay. Are we ready to continue? Apparently we're going along a path that is difficult for most people to find on their own, just on accident. This is how it happened. Okay. Oh, better click back into the game. Let's continue. Kamurocho?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Okay. We're gonna run out of time. We still haven't reached that branch yet down there. And we still have 2 mental locks to get through. We only have a little over a minute left, so it's not looking good for us. But we can get back to this point pretty easily if we just do what we did over again. Oh. Oh, we literally just go forward. There's nothing to interact with? I'm running out of time. It's so pretty though. I'm running out of time.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
Oh no.
What? A pyramid?
Everything's all glitched.
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay, 44 seconds left. Pyramid, mirror door, monitor.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy. I don't have enough time to destroy it.
It's a pyramid.
We're gonna have to climb it. We'll get a 1/7 timey.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Hair tail? What the hell is that
Do
even?
you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try.
Do your best. I believe in you.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish.
Like a goldfish out of water just flopping around.
Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
Okay.
A mirror door.
Okay. We have time. Destroy.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! Is this
Iris when she was a child?
UFOs?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
Is this Super Mario 64 now?
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
That's what we had to do, right? There was no branch. I don't know. We don't have time though.
Believe me!
Destroy core. Iris's core, gate, and monitor. Okay. Alright.
Believe me!
Alright. Date Bayo.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop!
What have we done? What have we done? I don't know if we did something good or bad. Everything's all wibbly wobbly. Release Iris. Awaken. You didn't believe Iris. Oh no. We made it through somehow. Crazy. I really thought with some of the choices that I made early on, I thought I was going to have to redo it completely. Okay. Diner. 1 a.m.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
For real? Dude, it's probably freaking HQ, man.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
The sync earlier, it didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
I don't like this route. I want to believe her even if she's wrong. This makes me sad to make her sad.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
No, this is bad. We're all gonna die.
Bye.
No! We should have danced. Iris stood up and walked away. don't look at me like that, Ota. Anything worth looking at here that you guys know of? I think there's probably nothing. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, there's nothing. Unless there's something new, like a walk on the ground. Okay. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hi, Sam. How you doing? Dude, Sam. I saw you killing it at that Cuphead on the piano earlier, man. You did that perfectly. I am doing quite well. That was the worst part. Can I get a shout out for Sam? If you guys don't know, Mr. Samson ID, and also, aside from playing awesome and fun video games, also does some musical streams from time to time where he plays the piano. Sometimes he sings. It's very casual, very laid back, good vibes. It's nice music, and it's a good time, so follow him. Life is good. How about you, Sam? We're just crushing young girls' dreams. This game is crazy. Sam, this game is wild. Oof. This is so much fun. I'm having a great time with this. Do you believe any of this, Ota?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
Yeah, but if Iba knows...
If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
And then if Iba reports back to HQ...
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Who are we expecting? Mizuki?
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Iris is in good hands. Mizuki kicks butt.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
Don't underestimate her, Ota.
I know how strong she is.
Oh, he knows. He maybe pissed her off one or two times too many.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
All right. Okay, let's go talk to Hitomi at 1:44 a.m.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
There's like no music right now. It's weird. I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Unedited and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick.
No.
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
No!
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
Is that why she said she was gonna die soon?
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my head. Shit. Do we have another joke from the refrigerator about the refrigerator? Cause like, I don't know if now's the time, Iba, but okay, yeah, we're not doing. Okay, it's serious time right now. No jokes. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school.
Oh, so that's why she dropped the fork.
She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
No!
She has a year to live. At most.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Shit.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Okay. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was a spoon. Whatever. You guys know what I meant.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What?
I mean, can anyone control their own body temperature? I feel like that was worded a little bit wrong. Like, I wish I could. The body does it for us. So her body doesn't regulate her temperature properly. No, I can't, Shumrai. Okay, that makes more sense.
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Yeah. Is there any way to save her life? No, Date, it's... No.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way. To save her life.
Which is?
Is that where Renju and number 89 are going? Whatever they need to do to save her? I wonder. Wait, what? Don't just ellipse me.
It's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
She was about to tell us something good. I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris,
She's
gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. She's with 89. Maybe.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
She told me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
Lots of ellipses going on.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, man! I am super invested. When you guys played this, were you super invested? Because I am super invested.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Number 89. But let's do the other options too. Me?
You can't be serious.
I'm not.
Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Okay, look, I regret seeing that again.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Okay. He told me?
Oh, yes, that must be it.
Iva, don't be so mean.
Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Renju?
I think so too.
No, I don't actually.
Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him.
I still think it's Uncle, aka 89.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
I guess Renju is the answer.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with,
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
I don't think she has to have anything to fear about him.
We need to find her immediately.
But I guess Date doesn't know what we know about her relationship with number 89. He just knows him as Uncle. Right?
Now think,
As
Date.
he told me his boyfriend. I don't remember.
Where would Renju go?
I don't know. Where is he likely to go? Okay, so... Lemniscate, his house, Sunfish Pocket. I mean, he doesn't want to be seen, so I don't think he's gonna go to... I mean, honestly, I don't... My best guess would be the warehouse, because... But then, I don't know, man. He wouldn't take her back home, I don't think, right? And then Sunfish Pocket and Lemniscate, well, they're not open right now, so nobody would see them. And his house is probably being watched. Okay, maybe Sunfish Pocket. That's where they went.
Already searched Sunfish Pocket.
That's where, yeah, but did they search it now?
It's open for business. However,
oh, it is open? Wait, isn't it like 2 in the morning or some shit?
Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
How late do they stay open? Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Not even the titties? Fine, his house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
That's what I
said. If he
said.
went back there, we would have been contacted.
See? Cold storage warehouse. I was right.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
I knew it. I knew it. I was wrong about it being Renju, but at least I was right about that. Damn! Tokyo Drift! Hope you charged your batteries, Aiba. It's 3 a.m. now.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Okay. Okay. Well, I really hope it's not her. Maybe so Sejima, because he always ends up getting chopped up and dead. So, I don't know. I don't know who else it would be besides those two. Oil drum, nothing. Forklift. The frozen forklift.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
Something is peculiar about it? I don't know. Come on. No fucking way.
No. This can't be.
Why? It's because we didn't trust her. It's because we didn't trust her.
Iris. Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Well, you know, I'm glad we got that over with. I'm glad we got that over with. Locked. Okay, where are we at here? So there's only one path we can go. It's to go back into her thing and then dance. We have 2 locked paths now. One where boss kills Sosajima after we interrogate 89, and the other where she dies. Alright, let's just do this. We get to hear the music again. Alright, let's try to speed through this.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe. A door?
Does investigate give us a good timing? I don't remember. Let's just dig. Okay. Make something. Alright, let's make the disco ball. Or do we need the materials first? Maybe let's investigate it.
Table. We need the correct materials to craft.
What can we make?
Nothing.
Okay, we do need materials.
That's a big stick.
It must be a.
Oh, we got a ×4 timey? Shit. Again. Okay, dig.
Happy.
I might be doing this wrong.
I got a lot of materials.
Okay, the power of dance, disco ball.
I found
a. Make the disco ball.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody. What should I do?
Dance, girl, dance.
Dance, Date. Fight against knives with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind keep the flying, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds light shine. While we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
What is
even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made light.
Bravo! Bravo! Beautiful.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Okay. One mental lock. Hey, J-Man. How's it doing? Is this the right gate? I'm gonna assume yes.
This appears to be another gate.
Dig!
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay? Okay! Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Yeah, it didn't end too well when we tried it the other way, so... Don't ask me how I know, I just know.
There's a crafting...
Okay, do we have the materials? Craft monument. 60 seconds. I don't like 60 seconds. I think we did this last time, right?
Iris's lives...
The monitor. 30 Wait, what is this 30 seconds gonna give us? It might give us a ×4.
Iris's lives...
Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just craft it.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to...
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Egg on head?
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
No oomph.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Yes.
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Iba, be a little bit more excited, okay?
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place monument. We're running out of time.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Stay alive!
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope.
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop? I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Man. I was really hoping that Renju and number 89 were like gonna go try to save Iris with the one way, and then she just ended up dead.
The floor is slightly different.
Dig, Areno.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Companion cube?
This? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
A love bomb?
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
The power of dance and the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Never!
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Date's having fun. Over there? Yes.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb. Dang it. Everything's so expensive. And everything is a question mark. I don't know if they're giving me good timies or bad timies.
Iris is live.
Dang it.
We cannot move.
I feel like if I just keep not using timies, like not getting timies, I feel like I can't. I'm not gonna be able to win.
Around here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
But they could be negative timies, Lefty. It always says if it's negative. Really? I didn't know that.
What?
The song got cut off.
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
What? Hello?
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Never!
Can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
I guess we did have to go to the door.
Iris, are you there?
Oh, wait, we're here. Okay. We don't want to break the mirror this time. Or do we?
A mirror door.
Oh, dance. That's different. Okay. I get it.
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Just trust me, Aiba. Just trust me. This fucking song, man. I just wish that Iris was a little bit better of a singer.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
They're dancing too.
While the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you.
This is so ridiculous. In the best and worst way possible at the same time. Yeah, obviously. Makes sense.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Nine seconds! Woo!
Believe me!
Touch core. I guess we made it. Barely.
Please. Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
We did it! Okay. We believed Iris this time. Both of those went without too much of a hitch. Not too bad. And hi, Rugged Warrior. This is a very serious game? Totally. Totally serious. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Look. Aiba, all we're saying is that we're gonna protect her from whoever is coming after her.
Good. And thank you.
That's all. That's all. That's all we're saying. Okay? gonna see MoMA? Kumakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
I love this place. I love MoMA. I love this song.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
You're gonna get a shot.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I wanted to see you. I told MoMA about the attack by Nizelaws.
I see.
Or Nizela, whatever.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Okay. So let's investigate some things. I'm being told to investigate the mouse.
Partition!
That's a stretch.
I feel like there's some sort of like word game that like is played a lot in Japan that would make more, some of these like dialogues would make more sense if I knew more about the culture.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
First it was boobs, and now...
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick? What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
I'm done with this game.
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
Actually, it could. It could be that one material that, like, reflects absolutely no light. What's that thing called? Okay, company philosophy. Always reply after reading. That needs to be my philosophy when it comes to reading my YouTube comments. Because I'm always looking at them throughout the day. But I never reply. Until later, then I go and I like reply in bulk. But then I end up rereading the comments. So it's like, if you read, reply. So you're not rereading the same comments multiple times and wasting your time. That was a Spinal Tap reference. I don't understand what that means. Have a good night, Lefty. Hey, Sailing Saturn. And hi, Hwasley, I saw earlier. If you're still here, hello. How are you doing? Vanta Black. Yeah. It's trademarked. Oh. Is it even possible to avoid 100% of the spoilers when reading the comments? No. But I haven't really had too many issues with spoilers in my YouTube comments. I got a very minor spoiler in Persona 5 Strikers about a certain character that I was like wanting to see. I didn't know was gonna show up, and they did. I was like, man, I wish so-and-so was in this game. And then the comment was like, what are you talking about? They're gonna be in this place, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, What I meant was, like, it's a blind playthrough, dumbass. But yeah, that's about it. I really, like, I've been pretty lucky. And I don't think I'll have to worry about spoilers with this game in particular, like, even less than other games, because it's so niche, and, like, the people who are watching really want to see, like, somebody going through it without knowing what's gonna happen. I don't think there's, like, trolls that are, like, stalking the Somnium files, you know, playthroughs to, like, troll. They would be going after, like, different games. But yeah, my streams are quite ahead of the YouTube videos for sure. I'll probably be finished this before, like, yeah. Hey Reslam, am I planning on playing the sequel to this? Oh, definitely. I don't know when, probably not right away, but yeah. It's the movie that started the mockumentary, and it's about a rock band. Huh. I don't know. Sequel is just as great. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely we'll play it. I don't know when, but we'll play it at some point. Tales of Arise is we're gonna start that next. It's too early to start Judgment. I need to put a few more games. I know Judgment isn't the same as Yakuza, but I still want to play a few games in between Yakuza 6 and Judgment. So Tales of Arise, and then I'm not sure what else. I think Resident Evil 4 remake probably, and then we'll see. I still have some time before Jedi Survivor. I'm enjoying it a lot so far, Reslam. Just popping in. Well, thanks for popping in. Okay, schedule. Nursing Home Magic Show. Okay, not too much going on, but let's check out this mouse. I don't think I can even see the mouse though. Oh, I can barely get to it. A mouse.
Squeak, squeak.
Well, at least his squeak didn't scare me like Iris's did. Scared the crap out of me. Why are we here? I'm curious. I have no idea. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Yeah, Mama, you tell him. You want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
Why would she think Mr. Okiura was part of NICE?
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
Hmm.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
Yeah. And then I found it again.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE.
Oh, it was Aiba who made the mouse sound earlier. Well, whoever it was, it scared me.
That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Okay. About Renju.
Maybe Nai's ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nai's. Once we solve the mystery of Nai's laws, everything will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nai's, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
I would love to go back and talk to Ota. Hey, Moma. Okay. Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Maybe they're at the nursing home, whatever it was. About Nai's laws.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns by Niza Mattis.
Mattis.
It's Nai's laws!
About Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you, but I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room. Oh gosh, now what? First he wanted to shake her hand.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Moma!
I'm sorry?
Date is like, what?
I want to see Tessa's panties.
Moma, I trusted you.
I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
I don't have that power.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Oh yeah, sure. That'll go really well. Excuse me, Iris. The nice Yakuza man here would love to see a little peek of your panties. So if you would please just indulge him just for a little bit. It's for the investigation. Yeah. No.
Unbelievable.
Moma and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
Oh my god, he said it! She hit me hard. Yes, as she should. Hit Moma too.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Moma's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Oh my goodness. Guess that's payback for last time with the boobs seeing. Yeah, that's fair. Hey Will, hey Totally Hi. Jeez, this game. In settings, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. Welcome in, guys.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
Is that the night of Shoko's murder? I don't remember.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
This is true.
But we might have missed something, right?
There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Nai's. Third, the Sejima estate. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Nai's. I need to confront him. We never get anywhere when we go see Sejima.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Garter belt? Wow.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
No doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Moma opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
That is an excellent idea.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Stick it up your hoo-ha.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Oh, I believe you.
It'll be fine, relax.
She's only gotten killed twice. I mean, no, 3 times. She's only gotten killed 3 times since I've been playing this game. That's pretty good. Okay, let's talk to Ota. Oh, Mizuki's still here too. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner. Well, not still here. That was the other timeline or whatever.
Nai's laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Anything?
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
I like that one.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Oh, I see.
Mizuki's the one that is gonna be doing it next.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Yeah, I'll watch.
Absolutely not.
Why are you lying, Date? I know you want to see it.
Salt, pepper.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Well rested. Mayumi
Kuroda
juice.
Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
I don't know who that is.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top?
That's dangerous.
And I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
What? I don't get it. Yeah, she's not wearing a skirt, so I don't understand. I was ready to watch the girl with the white t-shirt under the waterfall. Definitely, 100%.
what has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Does he not have eyes? I never really noticed. All right, let's talk to people. Kids seat.
Do you need to sit down, Mizuki?
I don't think I've ever looked at the kids seat before.
Do you want me to crush your tailbone so you'll never be able to sit down again, Date?
No, not really. Not really. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Her body is not regulating the temperature properly.
I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
That's pretty warm.
Not conditions often considered cold.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister.
So, since we did that other path where it was awful and she died again, we know that she has a brain tumor, but if we did this first, like most people, we wouldn't know why she's cold.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
That's a lot.
But just 3 universes? What about 278,128,182,845 universes? Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
Pretty smooth, Mizuki. About Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
Like a big brother? Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big.
But it's not 271 billion universes.
Nice.
She's trembling. Aw. Mizuki. What are you doing here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Well, in the other branch we did. We hung out with her a lot. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
So cute. Do you know where your father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit?
I don't know. He's looking pretty suspicious right now, but in the other world, like, he fucking died with a fish hook in a giant hook in his mouth.
Did he really kill Mom?
I don't know.
Well,
I have no clue.
I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Okay. Ota, let's talk. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Calm down there, buddy.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow. A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
I mean, what else can you really say to all that? Okay, about Nizet laws, let's get to business.
I've heard of them. Nizet laws, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Satanic?
They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world, an organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Damn, what the hell? That's huge!
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
I mean, I've heard of that name, but...
But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchen system, or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
For now, we have to just believe.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Man, these three friendship goals. Okay, let's go see Mr. So Sejima. We can never get any information out of this guy. Really can't.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait. I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Is it the merman? Where's the life signal coming from? That's a plant. Not a... okay.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
Hardened lanyard.
That.
Probably in the water.
No one is inside.
Probably one of the koi fish?
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
I don't know. No, not in the pond, huh?
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
Kojima?
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Ah. No Kojima. Oh. Oh, well that's suspicious, isn't it? There's a veranda. Look at those two talking.
That's so. Next to him is
Hitomi.
Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What's Hitomi doing with So?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna find him
Date?
chopped up in a vase
What's
again.
wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
No reason. It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Okay, to Bloom Park. Interesting. Oh man, I don't know how all of this is connected. I really don't. Feels like it's been a while since we've been here. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I see the door of the control room is open. I don't feel like it normally is. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. Maybe it is. No, maybe it's not. I don't know.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here, or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
I remember that.
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
She's gonna smoke us. Before I had a chance to reply, Iris got set. A set. You bet. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Too fast.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra. And that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Wadjet. We didn't know what... We had never heard Wadjet back then. I don't think. So in the original Cyclops killings, the right eye was taken out. And in these ones, the left eye, the eye of Wadjet, is taken out. The one of the moon. Right? Is the left eye this time? Also, Date is missing his left eye. That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horace's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Uncle, huh? Taught you about Wadjet?
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Aset? In mythology? I don't know what that could be. Aset. Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. I don't think there's anything to look at. About Aset.
Horace's mom is named Isis.
Oh, Set is an Egyptian god. Oh, like Seth? Maybe?
But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset.
Isis? In Egyptian is pronounced closer to Iset or Aset.
How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband.
Okay.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set.
Set.
After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Greek goddess Iris, Egyptian goddess Isis. Okay.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Okay, so he's really into Egyptian mythology. How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Well, she could use some vocal training.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Damn. Not nice.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Just dancing. About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier, Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces, so obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set! On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male...
Oh, cut off his foot and his dick.
Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
Her retelling is quite colorful.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
Okay, Sailor Moon.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back.
That was a lot to take in. This is all a lot to take in.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence?
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Ira.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like all of that is very important. Like, I feel like it's all a metaphor. But I couldn't even begin to try to deconstruct that right now. The one thing that stood out to me was that Set was chopped up into little pieces. And the times that we found Sosajima, like twice we found him chopped up into pieces. But like I couldn't even, I'd need like a family tree and to try to figure out like how all of this might be connected to the characters here at all, if they are in any way. But I also noticed that number 89 is very into this mythology stuff. So I wonder if he had anything to do with the creation of the Wadjet system, like he maybe gave it the name. Or maybe he passed that knowledge and enthusiasm to like Hitomi, and maybe she had something to do with naming the Wadjet system. I don't know. I just feel like Wadjet and number 89 have to be connected because he's so into this stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Marble. Is that person gonna be here this time, or are we just talking to Mama?
Where are we going next?
Marble, the Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Man. We have to end the stream soon, but like I just want to keep playing and playing and playing and playing.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh, really?
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Oh, wow. I don't know anything about that.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Yup. I told Mama about last night and about Knives Laws too.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
It's a fridge.
Hey Date, it says beignet custard on the board.
Beignet custard.
What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters.
What?
Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
She's just going along with it. Just like, yep, this is Date. Just whatever he says, just go with it. How I learned to stop worrying about love. How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. Is that a reference to a movie? I wonder what that is. Yes? What movie? I don't think I've seen it. I have no idea what that could be. I accidentally skipped.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
I don't get it. How is shouting beer a joke? I don't understand this game sometimes.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
I feel like there's just so much that goes over my head in this game. Anybody else get that feeling when you played it? You're just not in on the joke. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
I'm hired.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
What are you gonna do with money, Aiba?
You won't get hired looking like that.
What's wrong with how she looks? Doctor Strange love an old Kubrick movie. Oh, I see. You like the music? Yeah, the music and all the music in this game is pretty good. And I especially like these kind of like chill background songs. Like in here in the Lemniscate, the shrine, and the Kumakura office. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Polishing a fish.
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why indeed.
Okay. Not gonna even question about that. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Isn't she?
Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Why does she keep wanting to ask that?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
Why? They want to sacrifice her or something? About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
About Nyes laws.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Futa
Aminoma.
Okay, doesn't ring a bell. Apparently it does to Date, though. And Aiba.
What?
Did I learn this name and I've forgotten? Pewter? Oh. Pewter? That's his name?
That's Pewter.
Well, I just know him as Pewter, guys. That's not my fault. Pewter? I like Pewter. Don't make him a bad guy. All right. Well, I'm gonna check. There's my cliffhanger. Well, we could possibly do more. Let me just see what Husbando's up to right now. Just a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Hey. The microphone looks part of the UI? Who's down to play for another half hour? Or do you guys want to stop here? What do you think? A little more? Or do you guys have to go? Is it bedtime? We're down? We down? Okay. Alright, let's play some more. I'm excited. You have to know. I think you guys have been adding to the throne. Clamp. That sounds really weird when you say it like that. I was like, damn. No shame. Clamp, Surf, and... I don't know. When were these? Well, Clamp, Surf and Frog, and Clamp. Resurrect? $5. Thank you, everyone. And Soul Blazer. For your little contributions towards the new camera. Thank you. On Throne. Thank you. Alright. A little bit more. Because, look, we can't play... We're not playing this tomorrow. We're playing God of War and we're going to try to beat Gna tomorrow, so... I just want to play more, okay? Okay. Let's go back to Abyss HQ. We just found out that Pewter and Boss both knew that we were going to Marble with Iris. So one of them possibly tipped those people off. Yeah, I like cliffhangers. I like cliffhangers. Let's do it. Okay. Tuesday, 7:05 p.m.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Pewter, he's not a bad guy. I refuse to believe it.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
Pewter is not in the metal shelves.
I know! This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
I'm gonna say no.
What is he, a contortionist?
A contortionist.
Of course he's not in there.
Haven't heard that word in a while.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
I have to search everywhere, Iba. And you know this. You've been with me for 4 or 5 years. Forgot exactly how long, but it's been a long time. You should know me by now. Maybe... Wait, before we x-ray anything...
I know! This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders!
Brilliant!
What, is he made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Just a chair, no one's sitting in it. But did he do something weird with the chair? Did he try to eat it? Was it delicious? Iris is looking around. Okay. He must be in here. Why would he be hiding in the locker? That's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
There's that bastard.
Bastard? No, I like Pewter. He's not a bad guy. I was like, I don't trust Boss, but I trust Pewter.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Tell me everything, Pewter. Tell me.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Why, Pewter? Why?
Renju hired them.
Renju hired the men to kidnap Iris.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Pewter!
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
But I really like Renju, Pewter, and number 89 all being like malicious people doesn't... I mean, I know one of them's literally an ex-assassin, mass murderer, but I don't know. I want to believe that they're not involved in this. Not in that way. Not in a bad way. About the watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. About number 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
My headcanon, it has to be true. This is all to save Iris's life. Somehow. Please.
I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Oh. Oh. He wants Renju's chair.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Mm-hmm. I do. Oh, you're right, Croy. Mama said the watch was given to Renju by his lover. Ah. So Renju was in the closet. He got married and had a child. Just for appearance's sake, I guess, probably.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed.
And Boss wasn't there.
I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at number 89's interrogation?
may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
Yes.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Oh no!
Date!
Oh, this is bad!
Come with me.
Pewter! No! No! Shit, Date gonna wake up 12 hours fucking later like he always does, sleeping on the damn job when we need him the most.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive.
Oh, well, she's okay. She just short-circuited her.
If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
But, Moma's GPS.
Then
Moma's GPS!
It's just an extra precaution.
Moma! I knew he was best boy.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Yes,
Aiba,
let's go.
call Moma
Let's go,
now.
let's go.
On it.
Come on, Moma, come through.
Hey, Date, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Date, you bastard!
Look, just help me. You can beat me up later.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
Warehouse.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's where
It's
I saw
always
Iris's dead body.
it's always the fucking warehouse.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Oh shit. Let's go. We got backup. Oh my god, what is gonna happen? I'm so tense right now. Okay. 9:30 p.m. This game, man, this game. There's them damn nice guys. Not nice guys. Nice guys. Any porno mags around? Any panties to distract them? Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
What is going
Each of
on
them
in
carries
there?
an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage. Something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
It's dark, I can barely see a thing. Okay, what about this? No? What am I missing here? Iba, what are we doing? What do we do? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Where did it go? Something. Oh, here. Let's X-ray. Oh, there she is.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Mama's here.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay. What do you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Yeah.
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Mama about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
What?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He's like, wait, this guy is actually cuckoo.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
That's fair.
I suppose that makes sense.
Okay, well, that seems like our plan then. Just drive through.
What's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Uh-oh. What the heck is this thing? What are you guys?
Azuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
What?
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Okay, Mizuki, like, she can fight, but what is... I mean, Ota, I don't know. Maybe he can help us with the planning, but he definitely can't fight, and I'm worried for his safety.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
She can.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Aiba!
That's cruel, even for me.
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
This is my gang right here. Look at this beautiful group of people here. I love all of them. I sighed and shook my head and made the instructions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Well, when you put it that way.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Ota, you're not one to talk. You're a 24-year-old that looks like he's 12.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And
Phallus?
you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
You're not a transformer, Ota.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Iris's fan club, it consists of 3 people. It may seem like there's more of them out there, but Ota is just a sock puppet.
Water.
Sock puppeter. Wait, what? What? Is this team Captain Planet now?
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears. Upset. Regret. ASAP.
No. This game is amazing.
Gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET. Yes!
And now they're all best friends.
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
I'm laughing so much I'm crying.
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
Oh.
Seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
Oh, you'll see.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Oh, yeah. I trained her.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began. This is the most amazing thing I've ever witnessed in my life.
Hey, look! Is that a tank? All right, let's do this.
That is a motherfucking tank.
Kill him! Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Come on, Iba. Do your calculations.
Date, I have a plan.
Let's go.
Plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Wow.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Of course he would.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
Throw the porno mag at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we?
Nope. Say goodbye.
Take this!
Oh, the sadness in his voice.
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Man, Greg did such a good job with Date.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Boom!
Ota!
On it!
Go! Team go! Bust through it! Can we not get through the barricade? It's a freaking army tank.
There's still more of them.
Man, no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
The panties?
I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
He went back to pick those up?
needed it as evidence!
Oh, wow.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Wow.
Just aim under the container.
This game.
No!
No! The frustration in his voice.
No! No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
What?
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
No, it's not. You're making this up.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well.
This is so bizarre.
Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Let's go! Oh man, it's swaying a lot. Got it. Oh, 0.03 left.
Oh shit, move!
Damn. That was some tight timing.
Let's go.
Roger.
Let's go. All right, do we have any more sexual paraphernalia in our pocket here?
The last one. Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Oh, let's go!
Wait! Mizuki!
Careful!
Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I think I see a barrel.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, shit! How are they missing, like, every single shot?
Seriously?
For real?
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Get him! Get him, Moma! Oh, it's just like, woo!
Mizuki!
MoMA. Nice. Wow, we did it. We fucked them all up.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Oh my god, Ota, you scared
Ota,
the crap out of
mission
me.
complete.
All right, got it.
After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
Okay. I better stop. I better stop here before we get roped into anything else. I don't want to stop. Whew, that was super intense. That was super intense. That was fun. I loved everybody getting together like that. Man. Man, oh man. Okay. So, Sejima. So, Thursday. If you want to see what happens next, you're gonna have to come back on Thursday. But don't forget to come back tomorrow as well for some God of War fighting the very toughest boss of the game. We're gonna be trying to platinum that game by defeating Gana. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, more the Somnium files. And I can't wait. Before we go, I just want to take a look at my flowchart here. Where are we? We're way over here. Okay. We are in here. Ooh, doesn't look like there's room for much more stuff in this little circle here. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. My bad. This is where we're at. This is locked, and the other one, the green line, is locked. So, I feel like we're getting maybe, I don't know how much more we have of this game, but I feel like we're getting kind of close to the end. But who knows? Who knows how much is beyond those locked portions? I don't know. But anyways, we're just gonna keep playing it until we finish it. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. You guys have been great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or Thursday, whenever I see you. Have a good night, and bye-bye.